Alright, we should be live. I think. I'm just getting the Discord link. Solo is it? Stop streaming, stream in 2 hours, then start. Bruh. Stream in 2 hours and then start. Nani? I did see that you were about to go live too. I got the notification as I created the stream, as I scheduled it. I'm like, brother. If you want me to, I'll have your stream open. I mean, I'll be watching. If you're playing Bokopia, if you're playing, I think you're playing. We're doing the same thing. We're hunting Charmander. Here's the Discord link. Sleep time, K-bye. Okay. I'll have your stream open on my phone. Discord. There we go. Counter is up and working. Let me just pin this really quick. And we'll get started. We're looking at another 1,000 encounters today. Roommate is working at the moment. He went into work 2.5 hours ago, so I still got another 6 hours without him here. So that should be up until 10:30. So 6 hours of stream shiny hunting for sure. Maybe a little bit after, depends on how I'm feeling, depends if I'm tired. I do have food ready, so I went to go get food. I got myself some tacos. I didn't eat them all, of course, and I basically have 2 left for later. So if I get hungry, I am prepared. I don't have to leave stream for very long. I'll maybe take like a little 5-minute break just to devour that freaking taco, but that's all the time I'll need. It's just to like not be hungry. It's the only thing I'm gonna eat today, but that should be enough. Hope you guys are doing well today. Hope you guys are having a good day. Welcome on in, Dominic, AJ. Good to see you guys. Something about Charmander? Yeah, we're both hunting Charmander. We were hunting this yesterday. We're hunting it today. If we get it, then cool. We get to move on to a different starter. These alt accounts are basically just throwaways, so the purpose of them is for them to just be used for shiny hunting the starters, and then I'm gonna get the accounts. Though I do feel like dual hunting like the Lapras and stuff like that, but that's gonna take a long time, so I guess we could just wait on that a little bit. At some point, I will use these alt accounts again and play through them just to get far enough to hunt certain Pokemon like the Eevee and the Lapras, maybe even Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee. It just depends. I'll devour a taco. You sent me a picture that you had some adult drinks already, so was that not enough? Nope. Yeah, we'll be here for quite some time. Looking at least 1,000 encounters today. Hopefully we'll get it before then, but expect the best, prepare for the worst, you know? Munching on cereal. What kind of cereal is it? Oh, let me put up a poll too. Oh, I actually have space for the full name. I'm putting your full name on there, your full legal name. Yeah, Jared's hunting right now. He's like in the 4,000s, I think. A little, like 4,700, I think. And then, I don't know how much Young Gork is at. But I've been stealing their luck, and I'm gonna, whatever luck they're using to get the shiny, I think I'm just like siphoning it from them and using it for my hunts. Yeah, 6 hour stream at least. You're eating air. You should consume some water, maybe. Captain Crunch. Valid. when it comes to cereal, I like the plain ones. Like I'm okay with Frosted Flakes. It's not my favorite, but I like it. Pops is definitely a favorite for sure. I would have to say Cinnamon Toast Crunch is a good one. That one's like top tier for sure. Jen has an unknown number of encounters for Lizard. Well, if I'm not mistaken, he said somewhere in the 3000s. 2000s or 3000s. Is Muck a dinosaur term? Muck? I have no clue. I could muck some tacos. Hey, ChatGPT, what is muck? Yeah, I don't know how much encounters John is at, but I know he said something in the 3000s, I think. 2000s or 3000s, one of those two. I forget. When I watch his streams, I watch, I don't listen. I'm just there to bully him. Cheerios, Captain Crunch, and Crunchy Toast. Cheerios are good if it's the honey nut. If they're not honey nut, I don't like them. If they're just plain, I feel like they're boring and I like just no. Muck as in purple blob? No, that's muck without a C. We watch and we don't. Why am I checking the bag? We watch and we don't judge. I watch and I judge. Yeah. I know a kid who likes Raisin Bran. It's not my favorite, but it's an okay if there is absolutely no other options. Raisin Bran is an eatable cereal only if there is nothing else and you really want cereal. It's kind of like the equivalent of oatmeal raisin for cookies. They're not bad. They're okay. But if there's something else, I very likely won't be choosing that one. You can't. I mean, I like cinnamon. So when it has cinnamon flavor, like I like it. It's not a bad flavor. So oatmeal raisin can sometimes be good. Like I know for a fact that Subway has really good oatmeal raisin cookies. Let me lower the volume on the game a little bit. There you go. Raisin Bran sucks. It's yucky. It's not. I understand why you say that. You're young, but I went through the exact same thing. When I was young, I thought it was disgusting. Later on, you'll like it. I have a feeling you'll like it. It's like the equivalent of like when you don't like tomatoes and onions as a kid, and then later on you grow and you're just you get older and you're just like grow the fuck up, eat them. That's basically what it is. Same concept. You don't like it right now. Eventually, you might like it later. Shall be looking. Good luck, sir. I'll be looking in yours as well. Won't be listening, but I'll be watching. Or at least I'll play it on my phone. I'll be there throwing the lurk box every once in a while. Could be worse? What could be worse? The cookies or the cereal? Or onions and tomatoes? Raisin Bran isn't too bad. It's not. It really isn't. My room smells so nice right now because I don't know why. I took a step on my floor like barefoot, and I normally don't do. I never walk around barefoot, but I woke up this morning and I like stepped on the floor because I just wanted to feel how cold it was, and I got like a little speck of dust, and I was like, yeah, it's time to clean. It's not dirty. Like I keep my room relatively clean the entire time, like most of the time, and then I just decided to sweep and mop. So I swept up the room. I mopped, and right now my freaking room smells like fabuloso. It's like lavender, and it's super good. It just smells nice. I'm happy. Is that an AJ Happy in the house? AJ, Dominic, Young Gork, they're here. Welcome on in, Bulbasaur. It's good to have you here. Hope you're having a good day. Also, Yennefer, yes. Yennefer is going to be starting the live stream right now too. So I'm going to be lurking on his stream. Yo, what's up, Teapot? Welcome on in. Hunt is barely starting, can't complain. We did 1,120 resets yesterday, and we're doing another 1,000 today for sure, maybe more, because I'm gonna be live for 6 hours, maybe more. It just depends if roommate comes home and decides to interrupt the internet and be typical stupid himself, because that's another story for another day. Anyhow, yeah, we'll be live for 6 hours, at least, maybe more, hopefully. I'll be on both sides. If I miss questionable chats, you know why. No worries, you're good. What's the name? Just me, the guy's live right now, and he'll probably end before I do. And Justin will come over and mod as well, probably. I know Justin. He's over there talking about Hasbin Hotel. I hope you guys are all having a good day. We're gonna be here for quite some time hunting the Charmander. If we get the Charmander, or when we get the Charmander, I'll probably just be sending these over to the other game, to my main game, FireRed. So doing like a 3-way trade, and then I will probably start hunting either Squirtle or Bulbasaur. I'll let you guys choose who's next. I would have gone with Squirtle first. Okay, I'm just gonna leave some luck here. Maybe I will see you again. Hey, well, thank you very much. I appreciate you popping in. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Hope to see you again. I don't know if you guys have ever done this, but there's this drink that I make. It's very popular apparently. More popular than I'd expect. You mix the blue Powerade with either Sprite or Squirt. Like at a gas station, like at a fountain, and it's super good. It's like 40% Powerade and 60% Sprite or Squirt. It gives you like a fizzy fruity drink. I don't know. It's good. I like it. Recommend trying it. At least once. If you like the flavor of Gatorade or Powerade, and you like the flavor of if you like the taste of the fizziness, there you go. You'll like it. Let me let John Gork know them there. Hola, buenas tardes. Sigo buscando mi bolso de mientras ando aquí en la chamba. Yo también aquí. Yo apenas acabo de llegar a la casa. Fui por unos tacos. Fui por unos tacos y unos chiles rellenos. Y pues a seguirla aquí. Otras 6 horas nos vamos a aventar ahora. But yeah, I still have my tacos. I have 2 left. And I also went for chiles rellenos. I don't know if you guys heard that. Can I get a medium Baja Blast? No. Not allowed. This isn't a drive-thru. This is a live shiny hunting stream, sir. I don't know if you guys can hear my drink. Yeah, you guys heard that for sure. And I saw it in the mixer. I can't remember the last time I had a Baja Blast. When it comes to Mountain Dew, I think I just like the regular flavor, the basic one. I used to really like Code Red like years ago. I don't know what happened. I just stopped liking it. Mountain Dew, I used to really like the Voltage as well. I'll have it every once in a while, but Voltage, that thing is super sweet. Lizard, 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 lizard. I don't know how I can go on with that one. Chewy? Well, lizards can be both chewy and crunchy because remember they have bones inside. They're tiny, but they have bones. And they have scales, right? You know, for some reason, when I was in like 7th or 8th grade, that's something that I used to be really into. Is when you would see a video of like a falcon hunting like lizards, like you see like a falcon or a like a predator falcon or a eagle like eating a and killing and eating a like an iguana or a chameleon, like some sort of lizard. And then same thing for at night when owls hunt like mice. I always thought that was kind of interesting, just seeing them like be badasses at hunting. You know, I thought that was always pretty cool. And then a lot of times when I'm just like doom scrolling on social media, I see a lot of the videos where it's a pack of like wild dogs going after like a buffalo, or maybe a cheetah going after like a little baby, some like a baby impala or something, things like that. Eerie pump and explosion. This dude's just over here using metronome, whatever random move comes out. Oh, I have another stack of cards, and we could do more Pokemon guesses based off the decks. I could just read off what I have. I could take out the ones that I've done before, but I know I have a bunch of new ones. Okay, not a bunch. I have a little tiny stack, maybe like 10. No, 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 no. Why? What happened? Do you not like? There's one that I will absolutely not do because it's like a dead giveaway. I'll actually say it if you guys can guess it. Nino find fun. You don't find it fun to guess the Pokemon? There used to be a channel with those types of videos. They took them out. Probably too much for viewers. I don't know if you're familiar with Puffin. So I know he used to do that while he's doing live streams. Like he has a system in place where you have like points in his chat, and you could like gamble them, you could redeem them and stuff like that for like shiny Swiffer, things like that in the game, in the screen. I don't remember it's been such a long time ago, but the reason he started doing that himself is because his daughter gave him a book with like all the Pokedex entries, and he would basically just read one off, and whoever guessed it like gets more points, you know, something like that. But what the Dex entries were too much for viewers, or they were just doing it for views? Like, I mean, I could like just do the description and like read it and like give you the Pokemon if you guys would have guessed it. Instead, like changing it up, instead of having you guys guess, I'll tell you, and you could tell me if you would have guessed it or not. Like, for example, I have Tyranitar here. It says, extremely strong, it can change the landscape. It is so insolent that it does not care about others. So, if I read that description, I would have thought that was Gyarados. Gyarados or Charizard? Might have gotten that. Tyranitar. I would think Groudon. That's a really good one too. Groudon would have been a good guess. This one is super easy for Togepi, and I think this card's actually really nice. It says, the shell seems to be filled with joy. It is said that it will share its good luck when treated kindly. Oh, this one's also like a dead giveaway on like the first few words, like the first sentence. Well, the one with luck, the Togepi. There's also Chansey, who shares its egg. But people might mistake that because Chancy's is happiness. It shares its happiness, not its luck. Even though it is technically a quote-unquote lucky hit. Flapple never leaves the apple gelatin. Which dex entry is that? Is that like from Scarlet Violet? Is that from Sword and Shield? Just thought of that. What about this one? Psyduck. It is constantly whacked by a headache. When the headache turns intense, it begins using those mysterious powers. Would have gotten that instantly. Well, yeah, the headache is a very big giveaway. Yup. Bro, what the hell? Yo, I'm only just watching Infinity Chasm for the first time and I say it's peak cinema. Dude, it's goated, right? You do not know the number of times that I have seen the Akaza fight with Giyu. It's freaking good. Hope you liked it. I mean, it is pretty good. Bro, what's going on? Dang, why dang? What happened? You gonna go watch Infinity Castle movie 2? Bro, Akaza was written so well? Yeah, he was. I felt like going to watch it again. I was thinking about going today, but I'm not gonna go tomorrow for sure. There was something I was gonna do tomorrow, and I forgot. I'm not gonna go to the rave tonight that I said, which is why I'm streaming a little bit longer, or the same as yesterday. But yeah, I might go watch it again tomorrow. There's something else I wanted to do tomorrow, but I just don't know. Like I hated it because of it now. Yeah, dude, I feel like everybody does that. I feel like everybody does that now. I follow his voice actor on Instagram, and this dude is literally going to events everywhere except here in Arizona. And I'm like, bro, like you need to come here to Arizona so that I can like see you, and so you could sign my Akaza Funko Pop. And then the guy who voices Kokushibo's gonna be here in town, but there's no Kokushibo Funko Pop yet, so I'm a little sad. Played with Fire and won, but then he played with CN, Sun, and lost. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know. I just thought the fight with him and Akaza was really good. When it's specifically only him and Akaza. Why not get image printed so he could sign it? Well, I want the Funko Pops signed, not an image. Lonely, did you by any chance watch it in English or Japanese with subtitles? Watch it in English? I haven't seen the English version yet, so I only saw the the Japanese when it first came out with English subtitles. I think the next time I watch it, I'll have to watch it in English. Zenitsu so cool. I mean, a lot of people like that that fight, that solo fight he had. Finally learned to stay awake. It's actually really good in English. I have to look at the manga again, but I'm pretty sure that in the manga it doesn't. I don't like the translation for for his attack. So in Japanese I know it's right, but I think they changed it in the English version, and I didn't like the English version. That's one thing I didn't like. In the manga, I'm pretty sure in the English manga he says the seventh form being how he says it in Japanese, basically the Japanese word, which is Honoi Katsuchi no Kami. And I think they did a wrong translation to it. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not an expert in Japanese. I barely even know phrases, but I don't think, I'm pretty sure that it's not what he says in the movie. Which in the movie he says, "God of Fire, Thunder," and I'm pretty sure that's not it. That's not what he actually says. If I'm not mistaken, it's supposed to be like Flaming Thunder God. Either flaming or blazing, one of the two. Yeah, the Japanese it's Honoi Katsuchi no Kami, and then in the movie they said God of Fire Thunder when it was supposed to be Flaming Thunder God or Blazing Thunder God. So I was a little like, I don't like that, but it's still a pretty dope movie. Amazing freaking animation. Haven't watched Demon Slayer since. Got into the train, stopped right before then. You need to continue. You need to watch it. Look at Genting. Oh shit! Nice. Finally, he gets to play the game. Damn. John Gord got the shiny charm. Spam Lizard. Yeah, he got it. Demon Slayer gets so good, it does. It's always been good. People just hate on it, saying that the story is like the animation is what carries, and the story is not good. But they're just hating on it. They're probably One Piece lovers. I like Demon Slayer animation a lot. That is the one thing that I can appreciate. It's really good. The animation has always been really good, especially the fight scenes. The fight scenes go freaking hard. All the characters are nice besides Tanjiro. Why do you hate Tanjiro? they did make him like a very overly lovable character. He's just damn. I mean, don't get me wrong, he's not my favorite character either, but I don't hate on him. My favorite characters are Muichiro and Kanao. When the sword broke, he was like, "Oh yeah." Whose? Tanjiro's? Like in the mountain? Gear reminds me of a lovable grumpy cat. So I didn't know that the person who voices him, um, I feel like I'm gonna butcher his name. Johnny Young. I don't know how to say the other part. Bosk or Bosch. He also played a Power Ranger in the in like one of the very old like 1990 something series, and I didn't know about that until I was in line with him waiting to get my Giyu Funko signed, and I sent a picture to John, to Young Gork, and he was like, "That's a Power Ranger," and I was like, "What?" He's like, "That's a Power Ranger. Look him up." And I googled him, and yeah, he was one of the actual actors in Power Rangers in one of the early series. I was like, "Oh, that's actually pretty cool." I think the neighbors are like having a party or something because I hear a lot of talking outside. He played Adam Mighty Morphin Black after Zach left the show. I don't know the names of the characters. Like I would have to see the actual picture of who left, like which series it was, because there's only 2 Power Ranger series that I ever only saw, and it was like the basic one, the original Power Rangers with what is it called? With the robot and the that big face in the tube. What's the girl's name? The bad one. I forgot the name, dude. It's been that long. I saw it as a kid. Alpha 5 and Zordon. Yes, yes, that is the one that I saw. And then again, I don't remember seeing the entire thing. I just saw a couple. Rita Repulsa. Yes, thank you, thank you. Giyu and the Misashi are my favorite. Yeah, Uichiro. Yeah, he's always been my favorite since they introduced him at the very end of season 1. I've always liked him. I was like, yep, that's my favorite. I don't even care what kind of Hashira he is. I just like him already. And then when they actually showed that he was the Miss Hashira and he had like this whole arc in the 3rd season, or 4th season, that made it even better. Yeah, I've always liked him. He's the first one that I actually met. He's the first Demon Slayer character that I met. Griffin Burns. Yeah, he's great. You like Shinobu's design? Of course you do. This is Shinobu. But yeah, the Power Ranger stuff. I remember seeing like episodes here and there, but I liked it as a kid. And then one that I really saw, what you call it? One that I saw like a lot, that I saw most of it, is uh, Wild Fury. Yeah, Wild Fury. That one I really liked, and I would definitely watch again. If that's the one with like the Pokemon, the Pokemon, the freaking the the animals in those marbles, those giant megastone looking marbles, and then like they each have like an animal. Yeah, that one was really good. That's the one I'm talking with the turtle island floating in the sky. That one was good, dude. I don't like the snake Hashira, Igor Obanai. Yeah, I haven't met him either, but I've been I also follow him. Yeah, Shinobu is nice, and so is Rengoku. Uh, Shinobu is she's pretty cool. I mean, uh, it's not exactly a spoiler, but because she says it herself, she's not strong enough to decapitate a demon, which is why she uses poison. And she's just naturally good at pharmaceuticals, so like she knows how to make poisons. So she uses that knowledge to basically fight. No fucking way! What? What? I want to go see what he says. What? I want to hear his reaction. I want to know what he says. I want to hear what he says. He's like ignoring me right now, the asshole. Dude! I don't know. I really don't know. And it's all on FireRed. Yeah, it's on FireRed. Dude, that's fucking wild. John is over here looking at my stream. Yes, I did. Quirky is actually a neutral nature. So now, I just need to hope that Just Me the guy gets it. Holy shit. He thinks I'm hacking. Okay, bro. Anyways, looks like we have to get this battle out of the way. Trade it over to LeafGreen. And then basically set this up all over again to hunt Squirtle instead. This one can just get reset. And we have to reposition it to hunt a Squirtle or Bulbasaur. I'll let you guys decide. So, let me see. Let's end this poll. Let's battle this dude. Squirtle or Bulbasaur? Squirtle or Bulbasaur? You guys decide. Squirtle or Bulbasaur? Squirtle, Squirtle, Squirtle. Squirtle it is then. Alright, so what we're gonna do is, here's the plan. I'm gonna trade this Charmander over to my copy of LeafGreen over here, my main account. and then I'm gonna trade it back up to FireRed so that I can restart this top file, and we can start shiny hunting Squirtle. I thought that was gonna be a crit. I didn't get the potion. Alright, so we get our win. Does that mean I get Porygon early? Hopefully. Dude, yeah, they've all been under odds. Welcome on in, Professor Brown, by the way, if I didn't say anything. Welcome on in. Yeah, unbelievable. I know. Give me your lunch money, scrub. So, for this game, you have to make sure that you have... What the heck? It was like 600 something. 621. Technically. Let's go get the potion from my PC. It would be kind of cool if you can actually use this as a like the PC in your bedroom as a storage box, you know, instead of just your PC specifically. Dude, that was literally like seconds after he got his, minutes. I just need to trade it over to the other. Oh wait, I need to get the potion from that lady too. Just a minute after his roll. That's insane. Need my potion. Oh my god, that's... I don't know what to say anymore. Squirtle right here, it's a middle. You know what, we're gonna go on this side. Right here. Game was being nice, had to hold... Wait, hold on. Game was being nice and had to hold off, so he got it first. What are you talking about? Being nice to him? To John? And so we're gonna exit out of that one. Go on to my... I think? I got the wrong one. Okay, so it's not this one. So instead, before he got it right after? Yeah. Alright, so the middle one's my main account. I don't know why I decided to do that. So, who do I have on my team? Oh, Slowpoke and Charizard. Alright, so he could just stay there. We'll go back here. Good team. Oh, Charizard and Slowpoke. Where are you gonna hunt Slowpoke in? Give him back his parcel. I know it's huntable in the Safari, and it's huntable in that one little place that I told you on LeafGreen. But what version do you have? Do you have FireRed or LeafGreen? You have LeafGreen, right? You're not doing Safari? Yeah, so the best one would be Island 2. Or 2 Island. LeafGreen? Yeah, 2 Island would be the best place. I mean, I need to go tell Jer that me and him both got it. I need to send him a screenshot. Let me tell that he got it too. Got it. Yep. Alright, my Wi-Fi died? Yeah. Alright, so yeah, let me just get to the Pokemon Center to trade this dude over. I think I do need to have a Pokemon on my team to be able to jump into the area. But yeah, it looks like the Slowpoke is getting deleted. Let's catch this with Tata. Got 5 Pokeballs. I traded over. What about Slowpoke getting deleted? Slowpoke is gonna get traded to this file, and then this file is getting deleted, so I could restart and hunt for Squirtle. Slowpoke says, no sir. Did I catch that one? Yeah, I did. You can just run from this. Dude, what is my luck with these hunts? Holy crap. It hasn't even been an hour. Bad things are gonna happen if you harm Slowpoke. Let's get the little tutorial really quick, skip to the dialogue. So, there we go. It's getting released back into the wild. Sell Rattata? What do you mean sell Rattata? Imagine how many times the rival got the shiny and you just reset because yours wasn't shiny. I mean, did he upset you? Made him lose a shiny? Yep. Alright, so let's back out of here now that we have our Charmander safe in the copy of LeafGreen. So this one, let's just save. This one too. reset that. Let's save here. Nope. There, so now we could reset that out. Go back to this one. And start a new game. So now we are going to be shiny hunting Squirtle. But yeah, let me just get a picture of this because I want to remember this for later. Crap. Save that. Cool. Go back to the YouTubes. There you go. I'm also starting Squirtle. Nice. So let's just get to this part with the starter. No. Damn it. Apparently you can't go back and choose a different gender. Rip. As soon as you pick, you're like locked into that one. Stonks. Yeah, I know. Pets, No, wait. This one. This is so much harder on only one Joy-Con. But no, unfortunately, he's not getting that name. He stays as Diddy. Ow. Let me just get a potion and reset the count. Edit 102. Back to 0. I kind of want to change the font on that. Let's see if I can change it. You need to change title? Yep. Let's go blue. Alright, let me change the title really quick too. Where are the settings over here? How am I doing looking up over here? Now it's day 1 of shiny hunting Squirtle. Yeah, let me just position myself over here And we can start the hunt. Wait, what? Another day 2 shiny? No way. So scared I'm gonna reset over it. You won't. It's very noticeable. Go. Wait. We already did 620 encounters for Squirtle. But it was only on one Switch on a different account. It was on the Leaf. Okay, technically these are new. These are new files, both of them. So I guess since it's not these accounts, they don't count. Oh, we already counted it. Boop. For me, it was another day 2 shiny. I guess day 2 is the way to go. Wait, and then I need to change the text of the color of the screen. The color of the border. Okay, me versus you. Why versus though? Why not together? Oh my god. Well, it's not fair because I'm technically doing 2 resets at a time. Or 2 encounters at a time. JoJo Steel Ball Run only dropped 1 episode? I don't know what that is. Steel Ball? Steel Ball? I didn't watch FireRed or JJK yet last night, so I'll probably be doing that today for sure. Start watching JoJo's a negative, sir. That is an anime that I refuse to watch because of how cringe it is. I'd probably say that it's cringier than freaking One Piece. Looks weird. It does. AJ, talk to me more about Demon Slayer. That's what summoned the shiny Charizard, the shiny lizard. Now we need shiny turtle. Now we need a turtle, 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 turtle. Dude, I was honestly thinking this was gonna take longer. Like, I thought there was something gonna be here that's gonna keep me from shiny hunting the legendaries too. I have a feeling that it's just my copy of FireRed is just lucky. Not a single shiny in LeafGreen yet. That's weird. You might as well get the whole shiny dex with how lucky you're getting. No. No. Not that lucky. This is already for fun. Like, shiny hunting the starters is already for fun. Dude, I already have them. For 6-7, no. Charmander at 621. Holy shit. How are my resets faster than yours? I don't know. I mean, how many are you, how many have you done? How many resets have you done already? I don't think the Switch 2 will make any difference because we're not exiting out of the game. We're not going back to the home screen. Not counting? Then how do you know they're faster? That makes no sense. Well, I'm also waiting a little bit to like try to get them in sync, so that could be it. So confused you spelt it wrong. Comparing to stream? Okay, yeah, that might not be the best idea, I guess. Stream always has a second or two delay. Yep. Let's see how much 5 hours gets us today. How many resets we can do in 5 hours. Or shins? Huh? Nani? Oh, and then I also got myself some Cheeto Puffs. I think it was AJ last time who was mentioning Cheeto Puffs. And I was like, that would be a decent snack, so I got myself some. I got myself a little small bag. It's nothing special. It's just a little snack, basically. For later. And it's the cheese, it's not the spicy. Sacrifice one to me? You want me to like throw it on the floor? Is that what you mean by sacrifice? You know, recently the 5 second rule got extended to 7.5. No, the 3 second rule got extended to 7.5. I think it was like a meme because they're like, due to inflation and how the prices of everything are going up, uh, the 3 second rule has now gone up to 7.5. Yep, it is now 7.5 second rule. So if you drop something, there you go. 7.5 second rule. Yes. So does that mean it's a sacrifice? So stupid. Yes, the germs have to wait. You're dumb. Typical Hashirago Corpi. No. Joe Biden. Be white black, bruh. You're biracial. Biracial, nice. Why is there? I think it's my freaking buttons that aren't working. Specifically the bottom screen. Won't say that I was what I was gonna say. Oh, okay. Right now, when we get 50 encounters, I'm gonna go grab some drinks, use the restroom, and then be right back. Maybe give the kitty some pets. No, no nickname. What if I get a female? I mean, getting a female would be the rare of the two genders because it's only a 12.5%. ¿Cuántas horas llevas de Shiny Hunt? Apenas llevo como 10 minutos. Apenas acabo de agarrar a Shiny Charmander. Acabo de agarrar a Shiny Charmander en 621 y cambiamos a Squirtle. Entonces estamos buscando a Squirtle. Bienvenido. Get John to name himself Jen in Philcopia. Oh, you did that? You actually got him to name that? Damn. Alright, give me one quick second, guys. I'm just gonna go grab some drinks and I'll be right back. Uno momento, por favor. Yo llevo más de 3,500. A todos les ha tocado mala suerte, menos a mí. Si te quedas aquí todo el rato, más al rato te puedo enseñar. Vamos, voy a estar en vivo unas otras 5 horas. Más al rato, si quieres, te enseño los Pokémon que tengo que he buscado ya. Porque tengo a Snorlax, a Dratini y Abra, que ya conseguí, ya los busqué. Pero si anoche vino alguien que me dijo que ya lleva más de 19,000 en Bulbasaur y todavía no lo encuentra. Yo apenas encontré a Charmander y pues estoy buscando a Squirtle. Cuando termine, pues a Bulbasaur también. Ahorita vuelvo. Voy a ir por agua y al baño nomás. Ahorita regreso. Ya volví. Yo, what's up, Brian? Welcome onto the stream, dude. I already counted this one. Can I get a loaded bean burrito? Is that a Taco Bell item? Sorry, Ryan. I was away. I went to go get water and I went to the restroom. Sorry, I went to go get water and the soda. I was feeling a little eepy, so I need to get some caffeine. Wink, wink. What do you mean by that? One for a bottle of water. Bored. Don't drink soda, kids? I know soda's bad, but I'm not having too much of it. I'm only having one can. It's a 16 fluid ounce can. And it's still, even if I drink this, I still have like 600 more calories that I can consume today. Because I'm on a calorie deficit. So once I drink this, I could still eat 600 calories today, which I probably won't. Unless a taco is 600 calories, then I'm screwed. Yeah, you say pop, you say soda pop, like the drink from this game that heals 60 HP. Yep, soda pop. Or just pop. Isn't Minnesota considered part of the South? Just pop? Soda. Is it because when you open a can it like pops? Is that what you call it, pop? Midwest? I'm bad with geography. What about belly wash? What the hell is a belly wash? Have you heard of pork and beans? I have no clue what that is. Belly wash? Never heard of it until now. Now, this is my favorite starter. So, let's see how long it takes to get. Damn. I've only heard of hogwash. That sounds even more disgusting. I've only heard one person call it drink a belly wash. Yeah, that doesn't sound appetizing whatsoever. Some old YouTuber, it's because it washes the inside of your belly, he said. That sounds familiar. I've heard of something that does it like citrus nitrate or something like that. It's basically meant to give you like the runs. Angry Grandpa said it. FireRed never fails. Why? What happened with FireRed? My copy of FireRed, like my luck? Yeah, no. So far it hasn't. Yeah, the one that I know of is like meant to give you the runs. It's meant to like relieve constipation. It's bug juice, belly wash, or what is it? Yeah, belly wash. Oh, that's what he calls soda. Then he probably has like a sensitivity to the to like the fizziness. Because I mean, it happens to me as well when I eat like seafood and soda and drink soda with it. The same thing will happen to me. So I'm on FireRed and not LeafGreen. Want some bug juice? That doesn't sound appetizing. Childhood memories right there. Bug juice? Are you one of those kids who ate ants? It's the name, not actual, right? Not actual bug juice. Oh, bug juice is like Kool-Aid. Never heard of it until now. I've always known it as Kool-Aid. Yeah, we're kind of very far away from each other, so I wouldn't know. Damn, it's already 103 degrees right now. What the hell? Yeah, that's why I prefer to stay inside. The sun is just not friend, you know? It's a different product from Kool-Aid. Oh. So I'm assuming it's not a powder? Because Kool-Aid comes in like powder packets or like a powder, like a little tub. Something I really have been craving though is the Lipton iced tea, the powder one that you just mix in with water and there you go. I've been wanting some of that. That's a childhood memory for me. belly wash, bug juice. Who discorded me? Oh, it was you. Love some bug juice. Bug juice was kind of a good childhood memory. So you are also familiar with bug juice. I've always known the Kool-Aid brand, and that's it. Sassy. You used to get it from this gas station? What you mean by gas station? Do you used to get it like... Is it bottled? Is it like in a plastic bottle? Is it like from the fountain? Or you used to get the powder from the gas station to make it at home? Plastic bottle? Ah. Makes sense. Yeah, I know. I saw it. Need to set up another poll. What the heck? Bro! What? What? I didn't even set anything up. Okay. YouTube, you good? YouTube chat just broke for a moment. Like, or at least I'm setting up the poll and it's just like messing up. No nickname. Dang, yes. Whatever it was, yes. I didn't even set it up yet. I don't know why, but I clicked on it and it just automatically sent the poll without even like giving me the option to enter the responses, like the choices. But oh well. We got a new one set up. Bork, that's what Lonnie said. Bork, YouTube agrees, something like that. I mean, they better give me the shiny. This is my favorite one. YouTube agrees with yes. Double it and give it to the next person. Cast Gothwife on AJ? Yes. It's like double it and give it to me. Someone actually thinks I'm gonna get this way over odds. Thanks, guys. Hit Lonely, double it and cast Shy Lady to Abby. Thank you. Yes, please do. We need to set it up with the wife. Set who up with the wife? Set up AJ with the wife, okay. Yeah, I mean, I would not be against, you know, like back then when they would like trade marriage? Be like, marry your daughter to my son and I'll give you a goat. I'd be down for an arranged marriage like that. Marry me and I give you shinies. Yo, what's up, Christopher? Welcome on in. Christopher walks in like, what the hell? Talking about marriages for shinies? I'm doing good. I got my shiny Charmander earlier. About 20-something minutes ago, which is why we're shiny hunting Squirtle now. Oh, that was too good. Just relaxing. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on into the stream. You're just playing some games, watching some TV. We're just hunting. Oh crap. That where we at? Damn it. I need to go back and check that one. I don't know what I pressed. Alright, so I was at 94. I pressed basically both at the same time. I pressed plus and minus at the same time, so it counted up and then down immediately. Should we play VR? I mean, it's up to you. Yes, no? Maybe. That's what YouTube said. YouTube said maybe. I'm genuinely curious if we'll ever see a shiny in the LeafGreen copy. Or maybe just shiny does not exist in Spanish. I've been seeing too many sassy up at the top. It's like we're getting copy-pasted. Copy-pasted Squirtles. Brillante, it does. The word does exist, yes, I know that. I'm talking about shiny Pokemon in Spanish versions of the game, is what I meant. Oh, that was 100 encounters, that was quick. Well, 102 now. Ooh, I can't reach that side of the table. Yeah, the word, I know it does exist. I'm talking about Pokemon Brillante and Versiones del Juego. Shiny Pokemon in versions of the game. Yeah, I think you translated that a little wrong. Or Google did. But yeah, I think since we haven't gotten a shiny LeafGreen, I don't think shinies exist in my copy of Spanish LeafGreen. If that makes any sense. That's what I was saying. Because all the shinies have all been on FireRed. None of them on LeafGreen. Kind of tempted to do like a just a wild random encounter. Camping don't like Spanish? Probably not. I wouldn't be surprised. I use Google and mobile keyboard. Yeah. Google doesn't, or sorry, Google translates everything directly, like word by word. So that might complicate things. It's very literal. Oh, now that I cleaned and moved some stuff around, my room feels like so spacey. I wish I had like an ottoman to like put up my legs. I could technically put them up on my bed, but it's like too too awkward for me to look at the screens that way. I have to be facing in a different direction. Ambi, pick a number from 1 to 10. Do you want me to tell you this number? Because I have one picked out. Voy a construir un muro. No, don't do that. Yes? 4. Imagine being like an ass and just like, no, pie. Can we be looking for a bit? Okay. Not gonna lie, that bottom female had me from when I was like, oh. Rollitos de pizza, pizza rolls. We need to say that backwards. Azip, sotirol, sotilor. Azip, sotilor. There you go. Yeah, he said pizza rolls in Spanish, but it's not backwards. Rollito de pizza, yeah, there you go. I think I'm gonna open up the Cheeto Puffs. I could use a little snacky snack. Alright, I'm gonna mute really quick just to open them because the bag is gonna be super loud. Uno momento. There you go. Bop. Tried translating that. Your last message was the rollito de pizza. Did you type some? Did you type something else in the chat that I didn't see, or was that it? Bro, what the hell? Oh, I got shadow banned. Yeah, I didn't see what you put. It probably got blocked. I mean, not by the mods, because it would have at least popped up as a preview for me. It's probably YouTube. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Was Raid Shadow Legends. AJ, did John say what he's going for next? Is he just going for like wild encounter shiny? Mr. Watamale wasn't that bad. We're trying to figure out what we are trying to figure out. Happy Ambi, we can hear you. He can hear me on his stream, like he has me playing. I mean, I'm watching the stream right now. I'm just not listening. I have it muted. I could see that he's in Pewter City. Can you guys hear me on his stream? Oh, he has his earbuds on. Okay. Should I unmute and put my earbuds in as well, so that I can hear him? Nope. Yeah, let me get my earbuds really quick. Turning on the Bluetooth. There you go, I can hear him now. Yeah, I'm a little curious to know what his next hunt is going to be. Does Amber remember my favorite Pokemon? Was it your profile picture? Technically, you can start a conversation like that. We're talking about two different things, and I already... Huh? Okay, so we're talking about two different things, or those are two different conversations in a message back to back. So I don't even know what we're talking about anymore, besides the Mr. Ryan being the favorite Pokemon. Go for the forest. AJ, tell him that I said go for the forest. Go for Viridian Forest, Shiny. He should at least try to get the boots. The boots. I can hear you. I have my earbuds on. Go for the forest. I mean, you made it an option. Yeah, go for forest. I would say I hope you get Pikachu. It's the rare spawn in the forest. Wait, why is he not using the running shoes? Caterpie, Weedle, Caterpie or Weedle. Yeah, Butterfree is a decent Pokemon to use though. It has like a lot of status moves. Sleep Powder, Stun Spore. It gets access to Supersonic for confusion. So in that case, why don't you go for the resettable Pokemon like Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan, Eevee, Lapras, um, the exploding or self-destructing electrodes from Power Plant. The birds, Game Corner, that's true. What about Nuggets? Does he have Nuggets? Yeah, I'm basically talking to him through my stream because I could listen to his stream and he could listen to mine, so we're basically just talking back and forth. Told him about 55 Nuggets. Yeah, that should be enough. Androtini is cheaper in FireRed, which that's his main one. But is it shiny though? Should be enough for max out 2 coins or max out coins 2 times, really, with 55 nuggets. Also have like 20 or 30 Poké-Dolls already. Ah, that's true. So if that's what he's doing, he might want to turn off the animations and not kill every single Pokemon and just run to maximize the time that he's doing encounters. Yeah, if he battles every single Pokemon, he's gonna run out of PP and he's gonna be over leveled basically, making it possible to accidentally kill the shiny that he was going after if he doesn't just chuck Pokeballs at it. Valid. He's getting a lot of Pikachu spawns. Yeah, when I played my copy of FireRed, my main copy, dude, I got one Pikachu, and that's what I've been using. But you get a lot more encounters in the Power Pack. AJ, just look at Cerebi, and it'll show all the percentages there for encounters. Yep. Color as soon as it's spawning in, and you'll see the sparkles go around it. Yeah, this feels like it's better checking the status of the Pokemon. That way you can check the shiny. But having a wild encounter is going to be a little difficult because you have to be paying attention to the sparkles and the color. And if you're unsure, you can always do like the video screenshot. Go back home, look at the video, and then see if that's a shiny or not. If you don't know if it's a shiny or not. It's still under odds though. Still under odds. If you combine all your hunt numbers together, you're still under odds. No. Dratini was 7,334. So I'm sure just one of the 500. Yeah, just Snorlax and Abra puts it back up. Snorlax, Abra, and Dratini put me at odds. Charmander was the fourth. Yo, low key, I'm tempted to remove Aerodactyl from my team and add Charizard, but I don't know yet. Let me see. What would be the shiny he's gonna find? I would say he's gonna find shiny Caterpie. I wanted to find Pikachu, but I think he's gonna find Caterpie. Oh, that was a perfect nature. I was kind of tempted to go for Squirtle, for Bulbasaur first instead of Squirtle, since I'm already hunting Squirtle on the other one. But I guess I'll just use the other account to do something else. I don't know. What does it mean to muck? said muck for a while now. Well, I wasn't listening to him until now. And I know somebody said it in here, but I still don't know what it means. Another modest. That was female though. Same. I know I want to hunt Lapras in this game for sure. Just to have it. Kind of have it like as a backup. As well as a Pikachu. I think out of the fighting ones, I do like Hitmonchan better, but when it comes to shiny, I think for battle, sorry, shiny wise and me wanting to use would be Hitmonchan, but I think stat wise and move wise, Hitmonlee is better. What should I hunt in the game corner? I would say Dratini, of course. Abra was an easy one. Porygon and Scyther would be the complicated ones with only doing one at a time. Yeah, the shiny Dream Team stuff might take you like years, dude. Dratini, yeah, it's a good one. In FireRed, you can do up to 3. But yeah, hunting the legendary, hunting Mewtwo is definitely a must. I know in the Sevii Islands, Togepi is the Pokemon you get from the egg, and there's no static encounters. You can hunt for the unknown. I can't remember anything else from the Sev Islands, or there's any good spots to hunt in. Got to 3,000 encounters for Porygon. Nice. Keep going, man. Keep going. John Gork, don't forget to save. 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 Are you the voices in his head right now? Yes. Just like he's the voice in mine. This is how we communicate. John, Lonely says hi. Also, what was your first shiny Pokemon and what game? Lonely, he said sup. Hey yo, asking for nudes. Okay, nah, bro, chill. He's like, you can go into his stream and let him know yourself too. I'm just chilling, trying to get these shinies. 244. That's not terrible. Doing a Nuzlocke with shinies would be freaking terrible. Though I do want to do a Nuzlocke in this game, though. So a long time ago, something I really did want to do is back then, since this wasn't available, I wanted to use an emulator for it because I wanted to do a randomizer. Oh my god, Shiny, you got the freaking... Oh, you fucking suck ass, dude. Respectfully, fuck you. You dick. Pulled a freaking toff on me. I know I didn't get it for sure. I know I didn't get it. I'm actually paying attention. You're such a dick. Anyhow, as I was saying, a long time ago, something I wanted to do was a randomizer Nuzlocke for this, but I wanted to do it for like the anniversary of the channel. This year in September is going to be 6 years since I've had the channel. So what I wanted to do is actually no, I need to check when I made the channel because I might be wrong. It might be 5 or it might be 6 years. But the point is, for one of the anniversary, I wanted to do a randomizer Nuzlocke, but do like a 24-hour stream and see how far I can get, or get as far as I can. Maybe do it over a weekend. That's something I wanted to do a long time ago, and now that it is available, it's something I can do. So that's one. But for the anniversary, it's gonna be September 24th. So we can do that then. It's gonna be in a couple months. We'll see. We'll see if it's still an option. Hopefully we are monetized by then, because donations influence the death and the revival of certain Pokemon. So let's just say, for example, I could be playing with the full team, and then somebody could be like, $5, kill your Snorlax. Or we can be like, a Pokemon, let's say I've lost 10 Pokemon so far that are dead, that I can't use. Somebody's like, oh, $10 to revive it. You know, and they get to choose. They're like little incentives, but it'll be fun. Now, if I get it, you won't believe me? I would. But if you actually get it, I would demand a pick. Pick or is a lie. Wait, Yon Gork, you can go for Nidoran or male or female and get Nidoking and Nidoqueen before you get to Surge. Or you can go Diglett's Cave. Wonder how many shinies Gary has got already. I don't know. too many. More than us, obviously. Though I do wish Growlithe was a Game Corner Pokemon. I said no, bro. Yeah, because you're not having to reset, so you're doing encounters as long as you run, turn off animations. They go by quicker. But yeah, if I do a wild encounter shiny hunt, I don't know who I would go for or where, apart from Lavender Tower for the Ghastly. Because that one's easy. All you run into is Ghastly, Haunter, and Cubone there. With my luck, I would find Cubone. Oh, AJ, I dropped a Cheeto Puff for you. Whatever decides to shine. Thank you for the sacrifice. Yes, of course, sir. So that was it. Don't be mad, John. I think I've just done it for like longer time than you have. I'm doing like 6-8 hour streams. Yes, I can hear you. It goes by surprisingly quick. But thanks. I was thinking the same thing, but it doesn't take very long. It's basically almost the same as doing the text spam when these people are talking. Weedle. Put on an anime, be back like in an hour. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna watch FireRed and JJK after stream. It's been 2 hours and 17 minutes, so. Need to watch anime? You should. Do you have Crunchyroll? Oh, that's true. I remember you told me about that. So you basically have access to everything with just a bunch of ads. No ads? Nice. Get a pop-up ad at the start of the episode. I click on the our place. The rest of them are adless. Nice. Yeah, I was always scared of those websites because of like viruses and stuff like that. There was a long time ago when I first got into anime. I watched SAO on one of those websites, and next thing you know, I get a call from my bank saying that there's been suspicious activity, and that in a town 3 hours away, somebody had withdrawn $380 from my bank, and I'm like, bro, what the hell? So yeah, that's what happened to me. That's why I don't trust those websites. No, dude, I have Crunchyroll. I don't. I have no use for those websites. I don't trust them. I refuse to go on them. Oh, that's true. I love the shiny animation from Hard Gold and Soul Silver. Well, are you counting the encounters or no? It was Jen who said Merc. You mean Muck? Go get more balls. Go get more. Spend all your money on balls. No, he said he could murk something? Ah. I thought I heard him say muck. Not lurk. Not murk. I know Kakuna has a really hard catch rate. Yes, because they use Harden and they just keep increasing their defenses. And in this game, increasing your stats lowers the catch rate, but decreasing their stats help you catch it. Which is why I like paralysis, because it paralyzes and lowers or halves the speed. I mean, you start off with 3,000 of the currency. Yeah, and he already beat Brock, so he should have enough money if he bought the trainers. I don't know if you got the potion that you have in your PC, and then the gift potion from the employee once you leave Pallet Town. Yeah, that's why Intimidate is so good with catching Pokemon. Porygon didn't shine. It will, soon. Just keep going. Hope at least 500 resets will show up. Don't expect it. Just hope for the best. Gotta mentally prepare yourself for it. It could show up at any time, basically. Worst part of VR is how thirsty you get. In VR? The rest are just shining no matter what the game is. Odds are still odds, even if they're boosted in newer games. Yep. Half odds to 1 in 4,000. make a big difference. I mean, my longest hunt, the Darkrai in a 1,000 in 1 in 4,000 odds game, and Reggie Drago. Nope, patch of grass doesn't matter. Yep, all the same odds in Viridian Forest for spawn rates. Nope. 1 in 4K hunts can still go on. Yep, exactly. There's still a chance of failing it, yeah. Or resetting it if you're not paying attention. It would have been nice to get the Premier Balls, but no. No, they removed it in this game. That's Ruby and Emerald. Sorry, Ruby and Sapphire. Yep, no Premier Balls in this game. It's Fostet. Remember? Fostet 14. Honestly, yeah. That's not true. That's not true. Happy Ambit? Sure, why not? If it was like floors where you like reload the area from one area into another like you do for the Safari Zone, yes, that would be possible, but it's one giant area. So it's the same percentage across the entire area. All the entire forest. The holding B doesn't make sense to me. It's A. It's A for me. B is like it's a no. Like you know how you click B for no and you click A for yes, it's already hovering over yes. It makes no sense for me to spam B when you're catching a Pokemon. I don't know why that's a thing. We'll go do something else soon? Okay. We'll be here. Quite some time. No, I always did A, no B. Exactly. Yes. AJ agrees. I still do it when taking damage. Like I'm still spamming B. Like no 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 no. And then when I'm doing like a heavy attack, I'm like, please do more damage. Please do more damage. Spam A. Spam A. Spam A. Spam A. I want you to get Pikachu, but I think you're gonna get Caterpie. Is Jen on call with you? No. He is streaming, and I am listening to his stream, and he's doing the same. He's basically he has my stream open and he's listening to it, so I'm kind of just like responding to him, and he's responding to me as well, to some things, because his chat is keeping him busy. Type it in his chat. Okay, Pookie. Dude, the chat is blocking his bottom screen, and I don't know why, but I thought that Caterpie, I thought that Weedle's, the color on Weedle's, the nose and the feet made me think that was a shiny Metapod. I was like, no way. Wait, show me your controllers. How are you doing it? Yes. Show me your controllers. I want to see how you're hunting. I think we're doing it the same way. Right Joy-Con, yeah, the exact same way. As long as you have the left Joy-Cons ready, because the left Joy-Con is the one that has the screenshot button, in case you miss a shiny, to record it. Dude, my glasses got dirty for like no reason. I haven't even moved them and there's just like a giant smudge on them. Craving soda? Go get some. As long as it's a little bit. Don't drink too much. Probably because I was talking about soda earlier. You touch my glasses? Nasty. They're cursed. Evolve it into Raichu. No, don't touch me there. This is my no square. No, don't touch me there. This is my no square. Yes, sir. Your face is your no square? Yes. Mew's in this game. It's in the truck, remember? You have to use strength on it. No, so Abra you can get close to 55 because when you buy Abra, it automatically goes to your PC. So a lot of people buy 55 Abra, go to the PC, check them all, and then reset. But that's max coins, the 99.99. 9,999 coins are needed for that. I completely forgot about that, the forms. The Deoxys forms. Can't go back to do it. Wait, is Dale the guy who flipped me off in that picture? You get Fat Deoxys, the defense form, the weird looking one. The one that looks like Juggernaut. Juggernaut with the thin arms. Tic Tac. I think the best Deoxys form would be Speed. That's the one that looks the coolest. Like Speed and Attack. Attack is the one that you get in FireRed, right? And then you get Defense in LeafGreen. Defense looks like Juggernaut with lasagna arms. AJ, does John know about Antonic and his Charmander? Think someone brought it up? Yeah, the only thing you're betting is basically your time. And you're investing it. Welcome back. Oh, 2 females. Careful. Darker. Shiny Pikachu is darker. Oh, Gen 7, the Rotom Lotto thing that gives you O powers. That's true. Are you talking about the Cramomatic? The Cramomatic or the item from Gen 9 that gives you items in the DLC by putting in something like materials? No, Rotom Catalog is something different. It's for the forms. We're talking gambling. The Scamomatic, the Gen 8. It's Isle of Armor, yeah. Yeah, that's also where you get Sport Balls and Safari Balls. I have 2 needs for Gen 10. Or 3 needs for Gen 10. What are they? Make Pom Pom Bipedal. Okay. That was also one of my requests. New shiny for Pikachu? Like a rework? Casino with roulette and slots? Poker with blackjack? Yeah, that's too much. They won't. Respectfully, they very likely won't. Mario has Luigi dealing cards in blackjack. Hmm. Wasn't that Pokopia like that with the keys? Wait, there's no actual cartridge for Pokopia, right? No, it was a question. It's not a statement. It's a question. I'm genuinely curious. The only reason I would actually buy it in person would be to get like points if you have like the membership. But other than that, you might as well just buy it virtually. So, eh. I agree. That is kind of lame. For me, if it's like, what if it's a game that you don't like and you want to return it or sell it? It's you have it in your inventory forever. You can't get rid of it. Sorry, I need a little bit of a stretch. I'd say we're making good progress. 400 encounters in less than 2 hours. It's not bad. K-Cup? What? It better not. I'm gonna get the Switch 2 in a couple months. Down. Up, left, right. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. Everybody clap your hands. So it's technically gone. I'm looking at John's chat and I'm curious as to how that works. When it comes to Japanese or other language like Korean games, can you play any language game in any console? So like, can I buy a Korean version of a game and play on my English Switch? And that goes for like DS and Game Boy as well. The reason I ask is because when I was in Michigan, I was wanting to buy a Japanese copy of Platinum, and the person who I went to go visit was like, "Oh, you can't play that on a regular DS. You have to get a Japanese DS for that." Yeah, Wind and Waves is switched to exclusive. They already said that. That's why I was waiting to get the Switch too. I was gonna wait until Winds and Waves come out to maybe look at a Switch 2 Winds and Waves edition, but and we said with American Switch and a Mexican, I guess. Well, no, that's different because they made this game available in 3 different languages on the Play Store. But I'm talking about cartridges. Done for Porygon for the day. How many encounters did you get to? You said 3,000 last time. Bruh. Nah, that's messed up. Don't do that. 3,500? Nice. Wait, you said you had gone to 3,000. Or 300. I'm pretty sure you said 3,000 earlier. So you should be at 3. No, hold on. Let me rephrase that. You said you were at 3,000, right? Earlier you said 3,000. So when you said you were going to do 500 more, I thought you meant you would get to 3,500. You said 300? I thought he said 3,000. Damn, I'm imagining things. AJ draw psychic Psyduck with magic arms and no headaches. That would be good. Hey, we're at 3 hours and 5 minutes. Right now, Game Boys are going between like $80 to like 110 at most. I know because I have 2 of them. And then you can find a charger from like anywhere between $7 to $15 on Amazon. USD. Or Scarlet and Violet? Why? You said poor Scarlet and Violet. Why? Being hated on still? I get why, but still. A bat or water? the Sev Islands in this game. In order for you to get access to the Sev Islands, you have to have at least 60 Pokemon on your Pokedex registered, so make sure that you guys are capturing your Pokemon along the way. Just saying. You need to have 60 or more Pokemon registered in the Dex to go to the Sev Islands and give you the National Pokedex. I actually do have a battle wall, but I need to go get another one because the one I have already went room temperature. Yeah, I know what you mean. Scarlet and Violet were like crazy bugged. Too many glitches, too many like graphic issues. Or more like too many people complaining about the graphic issues. They're basically my top, bottom 3. But no, they're not bad. They're not the best. Graphics can't be an issue considering it came from 2D. That's what I'm saying. It's people. But there are some times where it was like super glitchy with like the right Pokemon disappearing and then you just floating around in that position. That's what I meant by like bugs and glitches. I think they're your favorite games, really. You like Gen 9 that much? Not me. It's one of my like bottom 3, if I'm being honest. Gen 5, Gen 7, Gen 9. I'm a little curious as to what the enemy team is going to be in this game. In the Winds and Waves. The evil organization. I just remembered that I forgot to screenshot the Charmander. There's only so much you can do with the storyline and villains without it being a Team Rocket or whatever, or wanting someone to take over the world and reshape it something. I wonder if Jared's still hunting. I need to check. Bro, this button is not working. It's like so delayed. Alright, Jared's still alive, so. Oh, what the heck? $508. I need to check how many resets just me the guy is at. Jar. Yo, what's up, RJ? Welcome on to the stream, dude. Appreciate you guys coming in over from John. Yeah, I know he was having some issues. He sent me the screenshot on Snap. Yeah, we got the shiny Charmander while we were watching John. Yeah, we're currently at 512. We got our Charmander. We're going for Squirtle now. Day 1, so can't expect it. We'll see where it takes us. I'm honestly surprised that I got the Charmander that quick. We started hunting that yesterday. You like how Scarlet and Violet had 3 different stories that came into one? Yeah, you basically get to choose the path you want to take. Yo, what's up, Mr. Blades? Welcome on in. Yeah, for Scarlet and Violet, you basically get to decide if you want to go with like the Paradox Pokemon, if you want to do the enemy team, a Team Star, or if you just want to like explore. I forgot what the other one was. It was the like look for your treasure. Look for the treasure, and basically as long as you get all the types, all the stamps, that's basically what it was. You don't think you recall Sword and Shield DLC story either, besides the horse abandoning Calyrex and take care of Kufu doing dojo stuff? That's pretty much it, basically. Except Dynamax Adventures added like a whole lot of content. There is the big two with the birds. There's the Reggies. There is Calyrex. Can't hear you all too well. I think that might be a little bit on your end. I have the mixer here that's showing me the that my voice is like a lot louder than the game. But yeah, I was a little bit further from my mic. Now I'm closer, so hopefully that's better. Yeah, looking for your treasure was a gym max. Dynamax Adventures was the only good thing about Sword and Shield. You think so? The only good thing? That's it? No, I feel like Sword and Shield had a lot of good stuff. Dynamax Adventures just helped expand its playtime, basically. Like, it made you play even more instead of just being able to speedrun it. Like, this is not something you can complete within like 4 or 5 hours. It might take a little longer to get everything from Dynamax Adventures, like all the legendaries, because you have to look for them. Sometimes you have to do random adventures. You might lose, you might have to restart. So, as a shiny hunter, I feel like Dynamax Adventures just added a whole bunch of content. Because you can't just get the legendaries, you can get any shiny that, basically any Pokemon shiny that appears. So, Yo, what's up, Josh Murray? Welcome on in. Yeah, I don't know what he was trying to do on there. Let me just close that out and pull up JairStream. He is at 5,138. Don't like the characters either in Sword and Shield besides Sonya. Yeah, Sonya's a good character. Hop is not bad. Leon, I cannot stand. Leon is just annoying and overrated, overhyped. I forgot the professor's name. The old lady. Sonya's grandma. Magnolia. Magnolia, you're right. Professor Magnolia, thank you. Could not name a single gym leader. Gordy, Melanie, B, Alistair, Nessa. I forgot the name of the first gym leader, the grass dude. Opal. Yeah, I forgot the rest too. What's the name of the fire dude? Kanu. Kanu or Kabu, one of the two. Kabu there. So Kanu is the one, the dark type one from Gen 7. I accidentally muted my mic. I was trying to click on the counter just to make sure that it's counting, and I even clicked mute my mic because I was already hovering over it. I need to reactivate my commands for like shiny luck reasons, and maybe gambling the point system. I knew you were too quiet. Well, it was just like a second ago, you know, for like 2 seconds. But like the more open world thing in Scarlet and Violet. What do you mean more open world? Because yeah, Sword and Shield weren't like that. I mean, apart from the wild area. Oh, so you wanted more games to be like that, or you wanted more of that in other games? Because obviously Winds and Waves is going to be like that too. Want more open world? More open world area or games? That's what I'm... Yeah, it does, especially with all the like the water that you can just surf over. Unless they invent like a new mechanic for you to like uh, use a jet ski or ride a Pokemon, things like that. Surfing on a Wailord. Okay, one more open world games. Okay. Yeah, today I need to watch the new episode of FireRed and JJK, and then I need to look at my list to see what else I have on there that I can watch. But that'll be after stream, of course. Think you'll be able to dive in Gen 10, and if that's the case, and give even more explanation to the already massive map they have from? Yeah. If you can, I'm assuming diving will be an option since they showed a little bit of like the underwater. They did show it a little bit in that trailer. I kind of want to rewatch it just to like give myself a little bit of a reminder as to what they showed, because it does look like you'll be able to dive. It'd be a cool mechanic to return, because they had that what in Gen 5 last. You see, with the game being Winds and Waves, I was assuming they were gonna do something like Tears of the Kingdom, where there's like a base map, there's an underground being like the underwater, and then there's a like a sky map. If that's the case, that would be freaking awesome. Imagine someone having like their gym up in the freaking sky, like in a sky base. I don't think Gen 10 would be the best modern Pokemon. I could be saying too much, but they are giving a lot of time. Oh, you do. You do think Gen 10 will be the best. Could be. And I don't mind that. I don't mind waiting, because there's no need for us to get a Pokemon game every freaking year. Like, I want time to enjoy the current games. Like, I feel like I still have stuff to do on ZA, and I haven't been playing because I'm back here. Like, there's still a lot of things that I want to do, so it would have been nice to like be given more time, which we definitely were, because they're not making that game until 2027. Sorry, 2022 until 27, and they just said of the year. They haven't announced if it's like early 2027 or like late 2027. So I do not mind waiting. We don't need to have a new Pokemon game every single year. We don't need to. if fans want that, suck it up. Like there's plenty other games you can play that are not Pokemon, and you can always play the current Pokemon games. There's nothing wrong with it. I feel like if they waited a little bit longer to release BDSP, it wouldn't have gotten that much hate either. I mean, they told us what we were getting, and people still complain. Well, the games will complain when they feel rushed, and it's literally the quote-unquote fans rushing. That's stupid. Oh, another one that I completely forgot, a shiny hunt that I forgot about, um, is the Magikarp. There are no good instant names available. Come up with one. Scarlet and Violet only needed one more year, so it could have done so much better. The only reason I would assume they released it when they did is because I know they released the games before the anime. I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but what if they like time that perfectly, which is the reason for like the timelines? Could be it. I could be wrong, or it can be completely off. Yeah, like I feel like I had beaten Ruby and Sapphire very long before the anime came out. Same thing with Sun and Moon. Gonna play Sun and Moon again? I've done it. I don't know how. Because it's the second worst game in my opinion. And I played obviously Sun and Moon and then Ultra Sun and Moon. The Ultra Sun and Moon was better because of the Ultra Wormhole hunting. Who dis? Just some random dude looking for a shiny turtle. Nothing special. I'm watching Jer right now because you ended. Yeah, dude, Jer is currently at 5,157 resets for Charmander. I feel bad. No, I was being dead ass. I did find it. It was 621 on FireRed. I literally got it like less than 2 minutes after you did. Like you got it, I kept resetting, and like sometime later I got it as well. I already traded it over to my copy of LeafGreen, so I just need to trade it back to FireRed, to my original copy. But yeah, I started hunting this yesterday. Yesterday or last night, I did 1,120 encounters for it. Between both Switch though. And then we got it, what, like 45 minutes into stream today? So what are you gonna do with your LeafGreen account? Are you just gonna keep playing it, like progressing through the story while you play FireRed? Yeah, I just sent the picture to you and Jer. I think I sent it to you. Alright, right now when we get to 600 encounters, I'm gonna go get some water. Currently at 580. Yeah, I'm gonna be live for another, I wanna say 2.5 hours. Just a second encounter game kind of deal. Just to add to the number of encounters, basically. No Squirtle yet? No, I mean, we're barely getting started. We're not even, like, 10% of the odds. FireRed is the only shiny Pokemon. Honestly, yeah, that's basically where we've been getting all our shinies. Just FireRed. It's probably the fact that my LeafGreen copy's in Spanish. I don't think shinies exist in my in the LeafGreen in the Spanish version. I think that's what it was. I should have gotten English. Because even then, if I transfer a Pokemon from this game to FireRed, it doesn't. There's no indication of the language. Oh, I don't know if I told you about this. I know I explained it last stream, but the shiny Abra. I evolved my shiny Abra into Kadabra, and in order for me to evolve it, I had to trade it, obviously. So when I traded my shiny Kadabra over to LeafGreen, the name stayed as Kadabra instead of Alakazam. So when I traded back, it was an Alakazam with Kadabra as its nickname, and I had to go to the Lavender Town, the nickname raider, to have it changed. I thought it was just funny. I was like, well, they ended up fixing or adjusting a lot of things, but they messed up this one. I feel like that's just every time they quote unquote fix something, they mess up something else. That's literally me at work all the time. Different time zone. I'll be watching Going Out, being a good boy. Sure. I'm not gonna lie, that purple square in the bottom fooled me. You should make Pokemon based off of Ben 10 aliens. I think you told them about that before. New shiny TCG packs come out on the 25th. What's today? The 21st. I still got a couple days. I'm basically waiting for that new set to come out because I'm saving all my little hourglasses to basically just do the 10 packers. Don't forget to check Pogo. I basically already checked Pogo today. I sent some gifts out. I completed some quests. I don't really have anything else going on. The only reason I checked it is because I got a notification that Lotad was being shiny, and I checked it, and obviously there was not a single Lotad that spawned. So I was like, whatever, I don't care. Are they really adding Z moves to champions? I mean, I don't think I'll be playing champions at all. It's just not for me. And Dynamax? I won't be playing it anyway, so. Forgot that it was already confirmed on the Omniban. I didn't see it. Instead of pizza, you had toast. Did you put anything on the toast, or was it just plain toast? Grilled cheese, though? In the place where I used to live, my hometown, there's this restaurant that has a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, but with bacon. And it's actually pretty good. So if you guys ever want to try that, I would recommend it. Even something you can make at home. Peanut butter and jelly sandwich, but add bacon to it. Highly recommend. It's like that perfect balance of like sweet, salty. I think I'm going to sub. Like Subway sandwiches or what? I had tacos today, and I still have some. I have 1 or 2 tacos left, and then I have a stuffed chili, a giant stuffed chili. Sub to the channel, damn! I thought you were already. Fake fan. Wait, is it one of the answers for the questions? For the poll? Yep. Why am I thinking food all of a sudden? You said sub and I'm like a sub food sandwich? Like a Subway sandwich? Just have to get a lonely nature one, a shiny? A shiny lonely natured one? I've had several lonely Squirtle pop up. Give you a random Pokemon? Hippowdon. Good stuff. What's up, Josh? Welcome back. Indeed, I'm just loving Squirtle. Catch up with FireRed. Want to go out but lazy. Where are you going out to? A pub or what? Or are you gonna go get food? Another random. Totodile. Getting the shiny lonely squirt. Keep resetting for it. So if you get a shiny that's like modest, are you gonna reset that? John, I don't know if you had someone in chat bring this up, or if I didn't mention it to you yet. But there was or there is a streamer that I watch while I'm at work, Antonic. He's been shiny hunting Charmander, and he got a Charmander, but before he got Charmander at 13,000 encounters. There was somebody in his chat who told him, when you find the shiny, release it, and he donated like, I think it was $500 or $1,000. Like he just left a dono, and the dude just disappeared. But this guy kept his word, so when he found the his first shiny Charmander at 13,000 plus encounters, he reset it. He made a short on it. He kept hunting it, and I think right now he's somewhere like between 3,000 to 4,000 encounters for a second one, and that's the one he's gonna play the game with. I'm making your team for Showdown, bruh. That's why you were asking for random Pokemon. Go for Comfy. Not worth it for me. I think it's worth it. I'd do it. I was like, I need a sugar mom to come in here and donate enough for me to buy a Switch 2 and Pokopia. And if I get that, I'll basically shiny hunt and kill / reset all the 3 birds. I'd do it. Wish I could name it Squad. I mean, you don't have to nickname it now. You could just wait until you get to the name raider. Can make that ×3 in 1 week. I had a really busy week at work. There you go. Well, not all of us have a rich man job like you, okay? I would do it. Obviously, depending on the amount, but for 1,000, easy. Need 2 more randoms. Moltres. Yeah, it was either 500 or 1,000 USD. I can't remember which one. I think it was 1,000 or 500. One of the two. But yeah, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I actually have 2 Game Boys. And I know you said something about the Game Boys, and you like kind of wanted one. But yeah, I have 2 of them, and then I think they're going for like anywhere from $80 to like 110 at the moment. So they're not super expensive. I think it's the games that are more expensive than the actual console itself. Those 1,000 USD, then yeah, I don't make that in a week. I'd make 1,150 USD in 1 week either way. Kind of cool, but in my life couldn't handle 2 of those hunts. I'd do it just for the memes, just for the. It's the challenge, basically. All right, let me check these really quick, and I'll be right back because I need to go get water. So I'll let you guys stare at the Squirtle for a moment, whether they're shiny or not. Unless it is, then that's a different story. I'll wait. Cast monetization on Ambi. We're getting there, dude. We're getting there. Or I could just go to Streamlabs and have them develop a link for me to receive donations, even when I'm not monetized, because it is possible. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go grab some water. Bop. I'm back. You cast monetization on Ambi. Thank you. How many do you need for monetization? I need hours, so I need people to watch stuff. Whether it be old streams or videos or like shorts that I have up, new streams. I basically need like over 1,000 hours because we need 3,000 hours to gain monetization again. I've had it before. It's just that I took a long break, like over like a year, and then I streamed for a bit, and then I started. I took another break. Did I count that before I took off? I think I did. I'm gonna put this away. Let me just check the preview really quick because I don't remember if I counted that. Yeah, I counted it. So we're all good. Just click on that. There you go. Amber, you're going, or I'm going to get it in the next 10 resets. Watch. Do it. Do it. I dare you. At this point, it's an event to grab gluten during the Ambi streams for me. What do you mean? You just want to eat pasta while you're watching Ambi? Yeah, let me know how the resets go. Lonely. Bro, you grabbed bread? That's a good one. Are you putting anything on it? No peanut butter or strawberry jelly? Any cheese, any sauce? Nothing? Are they both female? No, they're one on one. Just bread, plain bread. You don't have any like deli meats or anything that you could just throw on there? Oof, need to turn off the Bluetooth. Why am I getting notifications from this? I'm not in that group anymore. Oh, it's that stuff. Damn. There's a new set that came out for Union Arena today, the solo leveling. Just 3 slices of bread, 3. That'll get you full pretty quick. Personally, I've been craving the whatchamacallit, the bread from Texas Roadhouse, the rolls. With the cinnamon butter. I've been wanting some of those. That's the only gluten I've been craving. Though tomorrow I do need to go grocery shopping and plan my meals for the week. What do German slices of bread play? I don't know. I am Hispanic, not German, so I wouldn't know. Your game sync with mine and it was so satisfying, I bet. it's even satisfying alone just to see both of my games sync, because I normally wait for them to catch up with each other, or I just spam A and B, and it's like, damn, I unsynced it basically. Hmm. Gluten tag. I don't know if that's supposed to be like some sort of like joke, or I don't get it. If it's something I need to know, Lonely, please clarify. Why is this not... Honey? Who's that? There you go. German's catching shade again? I don't know what's going on. Guten Tag means good day. The joke was so cringe. Ah. Yeah, I mean, I don't speak German, so I wouldn't know what the joke was. Nothing against Germans, just people who happen to be talking about Germans at the moment, or some German saying, German word. Welcome on in, MRJ. Hold on, give me 1 second. I need to respond to this message from my mother. My mom can't believe that I did my taxes on my own, so she's like over here panicking and telling me like, wait, did you do this and did you do that and what did they say? And this, I'm like, bro, like it's not, it's fine. I didn't get scammed, I promise. The math added up, okay? Mothers being mothers, yeah, basically. Dang, I didn't sync it. Take your freaking stupid Bulbasaur. That lettuce. I don't know why earlier I was thinking about a regional variant of Bulbasaur. I was thinking of like a water type Bulbasaur for some reason. That instead of the lettuce on its back, it would have like a bubble with water, and one of its like signature attacks would be, you know how Ivysaur and Venusaur have leaves sprouting in between their body and the bulb. Basically, if Bulbasaur can like willingly grow those out and grab water and shoot those out, kind of like a water type version of Bullet Seed. I don't know why that just came to my mind. 2 away from 666. I think it's possible to get to 1,000 encounters today. I haven't even been eating my Cheetos because they're like too greasy. But technically you did though. I mean, you're not telling him to say it to her specifically, but he just heard or he just saw you just for your doxy. What? Hey, no fighting in chat. I would box him too. Put the gloves on. What are we talking about? So there was it boxing? Ah, okay. I think I prefer UFC over boxing. Pass. On. Touching gloves. Badminton. I personally don't care for badminton. Get away from my Cheetos, stupid. Yeah, put these away. I am genuinely curious as to who came up with that name. Badminton. See goth, I say yes. Valid. I'm gonna start acting like a sim for all nerdy girls. I think I'm gonna go get Korean barbecue tomorrow. That sounds good. Time for more Porygon? Yes, do it. I'm just gonna say right now, you guys are all saying some really questionable shit in the chat. And it's a little annoying. Just a bit. Not you, AJ, you're good. Any guesses as to when we'll be getting the shiny? Because earlier Lonely said that they were gonna get it before me, and he didn't update me if he got an instant resets. Yo, Chroma, what's up? Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Congrats on a golden fire dragon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're going for the turtle now. We already got the lizard, 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 lizard. Dude, I would love to have a keyboard that does that. With every key you press, it's like lizard, 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 lizard. Oh, I must have not seen the message. Alright, lizard freak. It's cute. You know where that comes from, right? I don't know the movie, but I know it's a lizard in the movie. We need another Easter dragon. Easter dragon. That isn't legendary. Eastern? You mean like Eastern as in like the style? Because I know there's like different sorts of dragons. There's like the Japanese dragons. There's like Chinese dragons. Some of them have legs. Some of them don't. Some of them look more like serpents or leviathans. Like I think Gyarados is the perfect depiction. What the fuck is the word? Depiction of what a Japanese dragon looks like. Rayquaza is an Eastern dragon, like an Eastern style of dragon. I mean, I don't know what you mean by Eastern. Like, I know it's like a cultural thing. Yeah, it's like just a serpent, no wings. And then I know some of them do have wings. Some of them have only back legs and 2 wings, or all 4 back legs and front legs and wings. They're always different. I just don't know which one's which. I just know they're different. Hold on. Stupid fucking bug. Dude, where the fuck are all these bugs coming from? Is there like a hole somewhere in my room that I'm not seeing? Now I don't even know if I counted that last one. Hold on. What the fuck are you doing, bro? Okay, I did count it. Drakes are wingless and only walk. Wyverns walk on their wings? So wyverns do have wings for sure. Drakes, I think, don't. Or if they do, they have 2 small wings and they can't use them for flight. That's what a drake is. But wyvern walk on their wings? Where they have okay, no. So they don't walk on their wings. They use their wings as their front arms, as in like they have like that one little hook, that one little nail. But they have legs. I wouldn't say that's walking on their wings. That almost sounds like you're saying they're using their wings to walk, like kind of like how you would use a foot or a leg. That's what it sounds like. Yeah, that was a little weird. Yeah, the Hydra, I know, multiple heads. You cut one to grow back. Yeah, I had a question that went a little. I was like, huh? Brother. It's like a walking stick, a cane. Yeah, so they just lean on them, but they don't walk on them. Yeah, because they sort of use them to like lean, to like balance their weight. I know, like dragons from How to Train Your Dragon from dragons from Game of Thrones do that, and that's also how they like pick up speed with their wings. Like they run with their back legs, spread their wings, and just jump and like gain momentum. But like for example, there's also dragons like Stormfly, who has 2 big legs, has a long neck, looks like an ostrich, has the wings, but doesn't use the wings to walk. She's like an ostrich, you know? Well, which one is exactly is the classic dragon? Are you saying like Toothless is a classic dragon? And what exactly makes it classic? Because when you say classic, it's like the original thought for what a dragon should be. Now, what about a dragon like Cloud Jumper who has um, 4 wings? I think Cloud Jumper classifies as a wyvern. Go do something else now. All right, sounds good. We'll be here for another 2 hours at least, maybe a little more. Sorry, mother. Nope, no nickname. Quetzalcoatl is a dragon. I forgot what Quetzalcoatl looks like. It's a serpent dragon with wings and feathers. Yeah, that one. The feathers. That's what I couldn't remember. I forgot that it was a feathered dragon. Know what? Quetzalcoatl isn't a dragon? I don't even know what a cockatrice is. Cockatrice? Cockatrice? Is a dragon, I suppose it's considered? Weird chicken dragon hybrid? Ah. Thought he was talking about Quetzalcoatl. Quetzalcoatlus for a second. Don't even know what that is. No, Quetzalcoatl. The Aztec. It's the big bird dino. Like from Up. Look up Quetzal. I'm not gonna look up Quetzal right now. I mean, I'll look it up later. Oh, both female. as well. Kids should have grown up as dinosaur nerds, right, AJ? Well, not everybody's a huge fan of dinosaurs. Like, I mean, I like pterodactyls as a kid. I like triceratops, and then that's it. Yeah, I think 1,000 encounters is doable today. Like Stego, Para, and Spino. I don't know why, but I suddenly remembered Black Clover, World Tree Magic, for some reason. Dude, I was about to say my eyes are dirty again. My glasses are dirty again. My second set of eyes. Reset. You Tyrannus? You have Cumpies? Or you hate Cumpies? I don't know what that is. 9 p.m. Damn, it's midnight for you already, AJ. Yeah, AJ. Who the voted overodds? It's tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. My friend is gonna be coming in from out of town, and I am going to be heading over to Korean barbecue with him. So I don't know what time that'll be. He's gonna text me when he's on his way here. He's like 2 or 3 hours away. I mean, I'm paying, so not so lucky. Yo, immediate recovery. Welcome on in. Good to have you here. We're doing some shiny hunting for Squirtle since we got our Charmander earlier, and there is some dinosaur talk in the chat. Cumpies are the one in the one Jurassic Park movie that ate the girl. I don't remember. I haven't seen Jurassic Park movies in so long. Alright, let's see if we can try to get to 1,000 encounters in the next hour and a half. And if I can, perfect, because I kind of don't want to be live too long enough once my roommate gets here, because internet problems always start. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. I want to for sure, since I'm still trying to figure out the schedule, or I don't know if I want to stick to streaming on Tuesdays instead. Because I'm also figuring out a gym schedule. But let's see if we can make it to 1,000 encounters today for sure. And even if it's a short stream tomorrow, I'd be down for that. I kind of just want to grind my my copy of FireRed and just like level up. Same thing for LeafGreen. Look how bad Oak's hairline looks in this game. I'll take a look at it. Yeah, he's got that Vegeta haircut. That Vegeta hairline. Let's see what he says. What does he say? Do be hating on a good old Sammy Oak. Samwell Oak. Though the Celebi movie though, with Oak. From young Oak. He's a time traveler. Remember much of that movie? Yeah, it's fun. It's a good movie. The dark Pokeballs that the dude has, that Marauder guy, with the evil Tyranitar, Scizor, Sneasel. Any Pokemon caught in them gets their attack multiplied by like I don't know how much, and they get like into like a dark version of themselves. And then is that the movie where Suicune appears and purifies the water that they put Celebi in? Go watch anime? Alright, sounds good. I'll be here for another hour and a half at least. Well, didn't they have Pokemon TV on Switch at some point? I know because I had it, and I think I removed it. They just canceled it, I assume? They shut it down? RIP. Was it even up for like long? No, huh? Yeah. I mean, I don't think it would require too much maintenance. Paying for service and making no money back? Ah, gotcha. Okay, so I guess not. Brother. Female adamant. Yeah, I was on Netflix or Hulu. Everything was completely free and no ads. Damn. I mean, you can't really find Pokemon anywhere, right? Like, it's not on Disney Plus, not on Hulu, not on Netflix. I doubt it's on Crunchyroll. Unless it is. And I don't know about it. It's scattered everywhere. I know there's something on Netflix. Like, there's The Sun and Moon, I think, was on Netflix. I don't know if it's still there. never saw anything on Hulu, but I don't have Hulu anymore. Though I should get Hulu back because I want to watch Law and Order, like the new seasons. There's maybe like 2 seasons out already that I haven't seen. I think the last one I watched was like 24, 25, maybe 26. I'm not sure. Depends where they're at. Somewhere in the 20s. Yeah, they had X, Y, and Z on Netflix for sure because I know that's where I saw it on. Oh yeah, Journeys, that's true. I didn't really like Go from Journeys. Apart from that being like a stupid ass name too. Did everything Ash did in only a few seasons? I know. Damn, what the hell? One in a Charmander. Yeah, so Journeys and like the new Paldea one. Yeah, the Paldea one is actually good. I've seen the animations for some of them a little bit, but that's about it. Like there's the one with the Cerulege and the Gengar. I saw the animation for that was pretty badass. I haven't really paid much attention to it though. I wish they could do some animation they do for the Pokemon shows. They do like generations where Hisui Snow. Hisui Snow? Are you talking about like the short clips they did for like promotional? Hisui Snow. I don't know what the hell that is. I know they had done like those series that do very detailed animation. So are you talking about the one that like kind of like the one where they show oh, what's his name? Rose from Gen 9, where they show President Rose going to that hospital, and then there's a kid that draws a picture for him in the rooftop before he leaves. Are you talking about like those? You wish they had those animations? So is Hisui Snow the name of the animator, like the name of the channel, or is that like the name of the episode? It's the name of the series. I know there was they were doing one with Gen 8 from what I remember, but I don't know where it ended off at. I don't know if they canceled it. I don't know what happened to it. That Hisuian Snow, I can't remember which one it is. I'd have to look at it. They've even added a shiny in it. Who was it? Zoroa? I remember like when they first introduced Legends Arceus, they showed us a clip of like what looked like a real life person on the snow, and then like the camera cuts out statics and you just hear the Zoro in the background. And then eventually later they revealed more, like an extension of that, like with more clips of the Zoroa. There's the episode where they show like Nessa doing all the model work that she does. Um, Swimming underwater with like Milotic and all that. They do the one with B when she's like practicing her martial arts with the Machamp. Bruh. But yeah, those are lots of animations I kind of want in the series because they look cool. A lot more work, but yeah, it would be worth it. But just to watch or to add to like a game, to add cutscenes like those to a game, because I understand like the need for like visually pleasing stuff, but I kind of want. I need to look up really quick that game that Antonic played recently, so I remember what it was. It was Crimson Desert. That's the game that came out recently. Crimson Desert. I saw trailers look good. I was wondering. I mean, when I was watching his stream, it was like early on in the game, so I didn't know exactly what the gameplay looked like. But I was curious if it was good to see if I should get it or not. But I would have to look at more gameplay for it to decide if I want to get it or not. Because I've been hearing a lot about it, like way too much. Like, a lot of people have been talking about it. I've been seeing trailers pop up before the release. And then it was like the one thing everybody was talking about the day it came out while I was at work. Like everybody was going into like people's chats asking like, "Oh, are you gonna play this game?" Like, "Oh, I'm downloading it right now. Are you playing this game? Like, did you get it?" Like, "Oh, I'm playing it now." Like everything. Crimson Desert. I mean, I still have Atlas Fallen still sealed that I haven't played, and I've had it in the box for like 2 years now. Is there a new Monster Hunter game coming out soon that you need to beat worlds, or what? So what's the rush? I need a better computer so even try planning new Monster Hunter games. No rushes, you want to play it? Gotcha. I'm low-key tempted to hop on a VC, but I have a feeling that freaking it's gonna be doing the same thing as last time, where there's like if there's like more than 2 people in there, it's gonna keep cutting people off. Want to play the new Monster Hunter Stories? Heard it's pretty good. I know Alex Lee is voice acting the bad guy in there, I think. Bruh, why did you go back? I think you would like Monster Hunter story games, kind of like Pokemon. What, turn-based? And I still need to finish Xenoblade 3. What's was in each game, the player is more old. First game was a kid, second was a teen, and third they were an adult. What, in a Monster Hunter? Not connected though. story games? Gotcha. Oh, the stories games. I need to go look in the Safari Zone for a Kangaskhan. I still haven't found one. I've been to the Safari Zone like 3 times. Stories are just pretty good. I think I'd rather watch it. Like I watch Umi play Monster Hunter, but recently they've been just going after the same monster I told you about before. That one you sent me a picture of. I mean, granted, I can't understand what she's saying, but she must, since she keeps fighting it. I'm assuming she's farming for like the drops, whether it be the armor, the weapons, or I don't know what else it could drop. Arkfield, I think so. I mean, yeah, if it's part of the game while she's fighting that dragon, that monster, then yeah, I've heard it multiple times. Yeah, I've heard it. Reset docile. I didn't check the nature for the bottom one. Oh well. Oh well, I mean, it's in Spanish. I wouldn't even know. I only know some of them in Spanish. How many encounters are we at? 830? One day I will be able to play Wilds. And all of the Monster Hunter games, they're like on PC and Steam, right? Or I'm sorry, PC and PlayStation, right? Or Xbox. All 3. So which ones are on Switch? Stories? Stories rise in, I think, generations. I feel like whenever they make a generations version of something, it's always like a more kid friendly. I think it was pretty bad, no idea. What generations was bad? I feel like normally anything with generations in the name is like more kid friendly and kind of bad. Like, eh. So the one that you streamed a while back, the one that was like lagging like super crazy, which one was that one? That was Rise? So that one, the character looked a little bit more cartoony. Same thing for the weapons. That's what I mean. Rise is less in graphics and all because it was made for Switch. Ah. Unlike Worlds, which was console, Xbox, and PlayStation, its graphics are a lot more like Wilds. Yeah, I bet. I mean, they need to have, or it's expected for them to have like higher quality because of the console they're on. Alright, so after we check these two Squirtles, I'm going to take like a little 5-minute break just to eat my taco because I am getting a little hungry and I just need like a snack, and then we could just basically push through the last hour of the stream, the last however many resets we can get to 100 to 1,000. But if we need to, I will stream until we get to 1,000 encounters at least. Alright, so I'm gonna leave it there for a moment. Give me like 5 minutes and I'll be right back. I'm just gonna eat my it's probably gonna be less than 5 minutes. I'm just gonna eat my tacos as fast as I can. BRB. Alright, I'm back. I should be good for the rest of the stream. Even my Luxray couldn't beat that Squirtle. I mean, yeah, it's a Luxray. It's weak to freaking electric. And it's a level 5 Squirtle. Alright, 150 more encounters to go for the night. We should get there within the next hour or so. That's all we need. But yeah, the fact that we did some resets for Charmander and got it, and then got started on a new hunt, it's pretty cool. Yeah, but EV-Light Squirtle can take 2 hits from Luxray, just depends on where you put the EVs for either of the defenses. Natures as well. I calculated it. Nice. Oh my god. But yeah, I also have a my granola bar, just in case I do need something within the next hour. We're all set. If it's electric train though, tell it goodbye. Bashful. 400 polygons. It's pretty good progress. Are you planning on using the Porygon for like as part of your story? You've done 200 resets today? That's pretty good. Considering it's only one reset at a time. Porygon is good even without evolving it. That's another mile. That was just another copy paste. Yeah, I really need to get HBO Max and Hulu again. But paying for all those services is just a lot. One shiny Slowpoke. It might be a little difficult to spot in this game, but yeah, I get it. But by Disney gives you Hulu. I know there's bundles, so I guess looking into the bundles would be the more better option. But I'm very likely gonna want the no ads, because if it's just like the basic cheap no ads plan, like or basic plan with ads, no, hell no. Damn, that chili is messing up my throat. their Black Friday deals are very good. Yeah, but that's until November. That might be a while. See if there was a Black Friday deal for Switch 2. That'd be nice. Yeah, it's a pretty good deal. That was some time ago. My memory's failing me. Why? Don't recall if I counted some of my resets. Oof. Yesterday after stream, crap. I let my cat come into my room, and I just laid down for a little bit. And he's not used to like. Don't get me wrong, he has a really soft bed, but I have one of those really like soft throw blankets on top of my bed, and sometimes I just like relax on that one for a while. So he has never been on it because it basically his fur sticks to it like super easily. And I flipped it on the opposite side that I don't use, and he was laying in there on it, and he fell asleep within like 30 seconds of like laying against my leg. It was like the cutest thing ever, but still, I had to wake him up because I had to go do some stuff outside. And I mean, he followed me outside. He was out there chilling. He likes exploring. But yeah, it's the first time he's ever like fallen asleep with me. Because he's not one of those cats that likes to like be on your lap. He's not cuddly. He's not a cuddly cat. He likes his own space. So he does that to himself. He does that willingly. Like, he has a super soft bed, don't get me wrong. He has multiple, actually. Rabbits got no bed. They sleep on, like, what, hay? Or they eat hay. One of the two, right? On their litter? Remind me again, how many pets do you have? You have rabbits and chickens, right? Lonely has chickens. You just have rabbits, cats, and dogs. How many of each? 5 rabbits, 5 cat, and 1 dog. I think I've only ever seen the rabbits. I think a long time ago, I can't remember. Somebody showed me the picture of the cats. I think it was lonely though. Open my granola bar. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen your cats or your dog. Yeah, just Discord DMs. Put dog in Discord pets. All right. She was making dumb face. Damn. That's okay. $900 right here. I need to count how long it takes us to get to the 100 encounters, basically. How long it takes us to do 50 resets. So 5 hours and 17 minutes. Right now. From 900 to 1,000. To 1,000. She's a pit. Oh, you mean those super aggressive and scary dogs? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. They aren't aggressive. I know, it was a joke. Kids get a bad name? Yeah, they do. Harsh? Harsh and Delia? Welcome on in. Wait, I didn't count that one until now. Pokemon quiz. Which Pokemon is a baby and has the ability to levitate? Didn't get a chance to say. Why did you name yourself that in the game? Atali? because I like that name. It's a reference. No. No, they said, why did you name yourself that in the game? Oh, you meant the rival? You meant Diddy? Just because Epstein was taken. Could have named them something simple. I mean, it is a simple name. Exactly. Diddy Kong. Hold on, let me get another Pokemon quiz. Okie dokie. Which Pokemon from Johto is a Steel type and not an evolution? It's not Scizor. It's not. Yeah, it's Skarmory. Well, yeah. Skarmory is extremely rare to find in Johto in the route after the last gym. It's just that they made it appear in Gen 3, which is why people get confused and say it's a Gen 3 Pokemon, but it's Gen 2. But yeah, I was saying it's not Scizor, it's not Steelix. That would have basically been the only one left. Yeah, no one uses Skarmory. It's a Pokemon that you can only get in the wild, and you have to look for it, and it's a rare Skarmory. Yeah, I forget Fortress exists. Pinecone, line kind of forgettable, and they're terrible shinies. So how Rod's is Squirtle going up to? I hope not. I hope not. I hope it stays under odds like all the rest. Especially if it's on my FireRed copy. No, not T. They are bad shinies, they go gold. I think they are bad shinies. Specifically, Fortress, because Fortress looks like a shiny version of like pea color. I don't know how to explain it. That's the only way I could explain. It's like an ugly pea color, but glossy. That's Fortress, but Pineco is more like an orange, like a dark orange, so I guess it's okay. I feel like we need more orange shinies. But Fortress, no. Imagine we get it on 1,000. It would be good and not painstakingly terrible to get and take 1,000,000,000 resets. Well, I hope we don't get to 1,000,000,000 resets. That's way too much. I very likely would quit before that. I don't even think I would get to 1,000,000. Not even like 100,000. Actually, 100,000. I will not tolerate Fortress slander. In this sarcastic channel, I'd say, oh well, it is what it is. I'm not a fan. I wouldn't go past 50k. Valid. If I were doing enough resets to the point where so much time passes and I'm already playing like a new console, like a new game, then yeah, I would just quit because I don't need this. I already have it. It's just to have it. Blastoise becomes pink? No. It goes like a light purple with a dark green shell. Purple. Yep. Purple. Like the purple Wurmple. Except purple Wurmple is a lot more purple than Blastoise. Oh, I remember how many of those I killed in Legends Arceus. The ones of wrong color. I didn't find many shiny Wurmples. I did. Especially while hunting something else, like the shiny Alpha Snorlax. Nope. I don't know how people have patience with Shiny Hunt. I tried Shiny Hunt before, literally anything I find in the route. And I just got bored in 2 minutes. It requires a lot of patience. It's not for everybody. Found more Bernieri than Wurmple. Well, I hunted Snorlax in a very specific route, so Wurmple was always on the way there, which is why I saw so many Wurmple. Accidentally found a shiny Caterpie, so I don't really know. I mean, it's one. If you're talking about these games, it's 1 in 8,000. So I don't know when you'll see a shiny again, unless you purposely reset for it. FireRed, nice. Did you catch it though? It's a decent shiny. I don't know how I feel about Butterfree. Where the hell did you go, you little fucker? I'm still trying to kill this one stupid bug that's right here. I mean, I wouldn't say 100%, but very high catch rate, I guess. It doesn't take too much. Like I'm pretty sure you could catch it with the Pokeball at full health. What do you mean? Don't let it be the glitched purple Mudkip incident? What is that? Never heard of it. I never heard of it. Glitched purple Mudkip incident? No. Oh, I've seen that. That's so. That is it's supposed to be. How to explain it? That wasn't the first time that has happened. So a long time ago, I don't know if it was on Twitter or Reddit. I think it was Reddit, but somebody also did encounter a shiny Latias from the Ultra Wormholes in Ultra Sun and Moon, and then they posted the picture, and they're like, "Does anybody know why my Latias is yellow? Like, I think it's sick, or something wrong with it." And then there was so many people who were like, "Yeah, something's wrong with it. It's glitched. It's bugged. It's sick. Just reset and turn the game back on, and it should be back to normal." And then basically the original poster was like, "Oh, thanks guys. I turned my game off and re-encountered it, and it looks fine now. It's back to being red. Thank you." I think I'm almost certain that Mudkip was supposed to be like somebody trying to replicate that scene for views. I was trying the clone glitch in the Pokemon Emerald, but then I got a bad egg, so I went to previous save state, but I was using emulator, so not a big deal. Game crashed when I interacted with the bad egg. What were you cloning in Emerald? Because I actually did the cloning glitch in Emerald when I was young. I don't even remember how I learned it, but it's not very hard to set up. It's super easy. And I mainly did it for items. I know I did it for like years and I never got the bad egg or whatever that is. But then again, it also wasn't on an emulator, so it was on a legit copy. I could already clone using a trading glitch to discover myself, so I never used it again. Huh. Your audio exploded for a second? My bad. Was it the mic or was it the game? The game? Sorry. I should probably get my headset on. Give me. Oh, I just bonked the microphone. I don't know. I haven't had my headset on this whole time. Because I did get a little annoyed of the little lab tune. So I've kind of I've been having my headset on my desk since my mic is attached to it, and it's just been sitting there the entire time, both this stream and last stream. Yeah, I haven't been hearing what you guys are hearing. $440 for Porygon. 962 for Squirtle. I don't know why we need to hear the little tune for Gary picking the starter. Rubbing it in, I see you and your double hunts must be nice. Must be nice. Huh? You and your double hunts must be nice. They are nice. But that's because, personally, I feel like it's more efficient. If I was doing a single hunt... Okay, if I was doing a single console, I feel like I would get bored and not want to do it. So, dual hunting it kind of helps me a lot mentally. It feels more efficient. It feels like I'm working harder towards getting it, you know? Jesus English, trust you. Don't be rash, Squirtle. Just be shiny. What sucks that the reset might take slightly a bit longer, because if you choose Bulbasaur, you're waiting until Gary goes across the table to get the Charmander. I just noticed that. Alright, so I have a feeling we're going to get to 1,000 encounters before my roommate gets here. So, I'll keep going until he gets here. How about that? I think that sounds better. What if I put Porygon in the PC and made it explode? Maybe Rotom will help you and take over the computer before Porygon does, and yeet him out of the PC. Would it be nice? Yeah. Apparently some guy is shiny hunting Manaphy. It's a long hunt. I know it involves a lot of whatchamacallit, freaking Ranger. Hardest hunt to exist. I don't know the process for shiny hunting Manaphy. I'll just wait until it's available as a Pokemon Home Shiny Mythical giveaway. There's no way I'm hunting that. You need something special from Ranger, and it means you need to reset Ranger over and over again. So, if I'm not mistaken, I've played Ranger. I've played Ranger in Shadows of Almia, where you would get the shiny Manaphy from, and I think you get that at the very end of the story, like once you beat the game. So I think I don't know how it works, but you basically have to transfer the egg over to the Gen 4 games somehow. What do you mean shiny? Mana? Yes, I understand that Manaphy is available, but is it available? How is it available to hunt it? Well, yeah, I know Manaphy's available because it's a gift in Gen 4. No, sorry, BDSP, yeah. Okay, wait, hold on. Complete BDSP decks in home. I don't think that's how you get it. There was an easier way to get it at the very beginning of the games. It's a gift, like someone gives it to you. It might have been like a time like when the games first released. You had like a certain time to get it to claim it as a mystery gift. I mean, you can't breed for it because no. You get a Manaphy egg. So when BDSP first came out, you know how they have like mystery gift events for like pre-release or pre-ordering? Well, the pre-ordering bonus for that, I think, was having access to. Oh, okay. So shiny Manaphy. It is the one from getting for the. If you complete the BDSP decks in home, you get the shiny Manaphy. I think that would be the best way to hunt it, though. Not hunt it or receive it, obtain it. Ah, okay. Okay. Hunting it as in like hatching the egg, like hell no, dude. Fione eggs already take a freaking million years to hatch. And I know people did that hunt as well. I'll have to do it eventually, but once I get charmed for Masuda odds in BDSP. I feel like BDSP ruined Masuda for me. Actually, no. Not just BDSP, so does Scarlet and Violet. Both female. And those are from completing the Switch games, right? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that at some point, but it's the fact that my Pokemon Home is like super scrambled with all kinds of shit from like all a bunch of games. 1000 is the run, shiny luck. I hope so, but I don't expect it. They have no date to finish. I mean, that's perfectly fine. So it's the mythicals. It's shiny Keldeo, Manaphy, Enamorus, and Meloetta. Victini when well, Celebi I already have, so I don't need actually. Honestly, Mew would be the best one. Because right now I think there's only one legitimate way to get it. Oof, would have been cool. That was a modest. An Emerald. The Mirage Island, I think that's one of them. And that one Go event? Yeah, so there's two. Well, in the Switch games, Go is the only possible way of getting it, yes. But since you can no longer connect Emerald... Sorry, let me rephrase that. Since you can no longer transfer Pokemon up from Game Boy games into the Switch, Go is the only legitimate way where you can get it. Because getting Mirage Island is not easy. Yeah, getting Mirage Island in Ruby Sapphire Emerald is not easy. I could see them doing Mew for those games for Dex Competition. I mean, makes sense. For which one? For which games? For these games? For FireRed and LeafGreen? I mean, that'd be easy. I'm already working on a living Dex, so that'd be perfect. Melmetal is a shiny. Yes, that's true. Or Meltan or Melmetal? Meltan. Well, I have a shiny Meltan that I found in Pokemon Go. I actually have 2 of them. No, that's a lie. I had one shiny Meltan and I leveled it up, or I evolved it into Melmetal, and then I transferred it up to where is it at? I think it was Sword and Shield. I wanted to transfer it up, so I evolved it. Because you could only evolve it in Go. You can't evolve it in Sword and Shield. No, I have my really good Melmetal in Pokemon Go, and that's like one of my main Pokemon that I use. Dude, Melmetal is super good. I have a Thundershock and a Double Iron Bash. It's freaking ridiculous. That build up for Double Iron Bash is super quick. Melmetal is scary. It's fun. It's fun to use. It's like my go-to rocket destroyer. And for not for raids, but like for no, not legendary raids. So yeah, just rocket members. Yeah, that Double Iron Bash, you get that attack, you get that charged attack super quick that you basically don't even give them the chance to attack a lot of times. You don't give them the chance to charge up their attacks. Or by the time you did one, I already did like 7, if you're not dead. But the fact that I could just keep interrupting you and do my charge attack before you get the chance to do your charge attack, that's good enough. I hope we make it to 6 hours. And the ability is Iron Fist, where it boosts punching moves. I know Infernape gets that ability. Wait, is Double Iron Bash considered a punching move that is affected by Iron Fist? 20% boost to its signature stat that hits twice with base power of 60 and 143 base attacks. Damn, I did not know that. It's under that section? Jesus. So I see why that would be scary. At least Double Iron Bash would be. What about its special defense? Physically defensive, yes. But I know it's super slow. Once it gets into the Switch games, of course. 65 special defense or speed? Special defense is 65 and speed is 34. Yeah, I'm assuming it's instantly killed by like an overheat or flamethrower, fire blast, earth power. Like Stone Joiner, who dies to water gun. Needs all the special defense investment. Well, I've never been a big fan of Trick Room. Like, I feel like everybody and their mother has a freaking Trick Room team. It's so stupid. Some Pokemon need it. It just does. Trick Room just isn't fun. Otherwise, it can't be played well. Everyone be playing that Trick Room and Deity Hatterene. Yeah, and Struck is freaking broken in Dynamax Adventures. I thought we were gonna struggle getting to 1,000, and here we are at 1,050 or close. You know what? What, AJ? Reset. Okay, honestly, I thought that that was the Pokemon at first. If it was, I would have been super disappointed. I was like, that Pokemon is literally just a giant car. What's Reverum's typing? Is it Poison Steel? Should have been like a form change, like Wishy-Washy. I mean, I don't understand why it's poison, but... Good. Pollution is no joke. I don't know why that one fell so far behind. Like I say pollution as if it's the worst in the Pokemon universe. When you got Groudon and Kyogre fighting and destroying everything. Well, the thing is, you got a freaking Rayquaza over here who was like, "Hey, kids, calm the fuck down, or I'll beat both your asses." You know? Varoom and Reverum don't have someone like that. So let me just pull out my Electivire with the Earthquake really quick. Be like, yeet. Or Arceus that can make the whole world explode with the blink. I don't know if Arceus can. Have you seen the movie? Arceus and the Jewel of Life. He uses like Judgment, which is kind of like a meteor, Draco Meteor type of attack. You think Reverum is a pretty cool Pokemon? I don't think so. I'd have to disagree. I sometimes forget that they gave Darkrai legs in the movie. Reverum was so cool. It's a terrible design. It honestly has like the design of a Gen 5 Pokemon. Like they were lacking creativity. Just like almost every other Gen 5 Pokemon. I mean, it's true. Just like how people say that Gen 1 has terrible designs because it's basic animals and objects, well, this was the very first gen, so they get a pass. But Gen 5 literally feels like they ran out of ideas and just made anything a Pokemon. Reverum seems like it's part of that. You ride off your car and then zoom off, and then all of a sudden, pothole, and there you go. Gets bamboozled by a pothole. Freaking Diglett. Ah, that's so stupid. Oh, my car floats. What up, Justin? Bro, I was literally about to end. Like, as the second my roommate gets here, I'm ending. You're here finally? Did Jer end? Damn. He didn't get the Charmander, did he? My phone is charging right now, so I had to close out a stream. Don't mess with me and my flying Terra Reverum. 53 with no shiny Charmander. Damn, I feel bad. I got it at like 600 something. $621, yeah, because we were at 1242, and now we're at 1,076 for Squirtle. Dude, literally 200 encounter, less than 200 encounters away from when we got Charmander. What's the worst Pokemon design? Literally any Pokemon in Gen 5, with Zoroark being like the exception. But I would have to look through the decks and see. Gen 5 has terrible Pokemon designs. The whole decks can disappear. All of Gen 5 can disappear and I would not even care. Even Lilligant? Lilligant is okay. It gets a pass because it has a Hisuian regional variant. I would throw you. I'll toss you. Ah, damn it. He's here. Well, let's try to get to 1,100. Since we're here already. Only 5 more resets after this. It was fun. It was indeed fun. Shiny Charmander, start Squirtle hunt. Yeah, so I'm not sure if I'll be live again tomorrow. I hope so, even if it's just for a short stream. We'll see how the day goes. Like I said, I plan on going to Korean barbecue with a friend. Maybe go out and touch grass. Maybe play other games, watch some anime, but I'll keep you guys updated. But yeah, let's just finish off these last couple of encounters. 470 for you? Yeah, the dog barks when owner arrives. You grass toucher? I do in fact touch grass every once in a while. Smells rough. Does it though? Nasty? What? The grass that you touch smells like somebody just like a dog just peed on it? Last encounter of the night. Ending off at 1,100. In this corner, Squirtle! Remember, kids? No! Dude. And no shiny, unfortunately, but like I said, I don't know if I'll be live again tomorrow. I'll keep you guys updated in the Discord. I'm probably going to play some more FireRed tonight. No soft resetting. Ow! I drank too much water and I moved around, and now I think like my you guys ever get that feeling when you drink too much water and then you run, that pain you get on the side of your chest? I just got that all of a sudden. But anyhow, I'll be in the Discord. I'll probably be watching someone else tonight. I'm gonna be watching some anime, playing some games, but hope you guys have a great rest of your night. I'll keep you guys updated in the Discord if I stream tomorrow or not, or if I will be live again on Tuesday. Hope you guys have a great rest of your night. See you later. And if you haven't heard it today, you're cute. I like your butt. We got shiny Charmander.